Alright, back for another day of Greg Tech, and I am excited for today. So, last time, just recently I got back from Mars, got a lot of new ores, most of it still I've not processed, not really those, but over here less sheelite, still haven't set up for. It's a lot of uranium and radioactive ores. I upgraded, or I'm not upgraded, I'm working on upgrading my blast furnace here with this HSSG. I did upgrade it because I increased these to EV turbines. Look at that energy usage, man. 7,600 EU per tick, that's insane. It's actually putting me into a nitrobenzene deficit right now. That being said, it will take, I think, hundreds of hours for me to run out of power, and by then I won't be here anymore, so that's alright. And that's also assuming I'm running that thing non-stop, which I won't be. After that stuff's done, I'm gonna, I think, run through some tungsten steel, get more of that. Additionally, last time I worked on my circuits. I discovered towards the end of the stream yesterday that this needed maintenance because that light was on. So it was potentially voiding the circuits I was making. I actually went back in the stream because I was just curious, and it doesn't look like I voided any circuits, so it must have happened after after all the circuits had finished already. I'm gonna grab some carbon to get some more carbon fibers while I'm doing that. One thing I was doing yesterday, I got a lot of different mini processes going. Not like automated, but just throwing a lot of stuff into places that they can go. For example, I've been making a lot of electrum wires for those circuits. Thought I had diamonds in there. Oh no, I already cut those. Like working on these logic circuits here and stuff. As well as other applied energistics automations. So I have a lot of electrum wires I could throw into there. For now, I'm just gonna wait. Yep. Yeah, like you can see over here, I have these making quartzite because those I can turn into rods and then make fibers with these quartz fibers here that I need for applied energistics. Oh, this. What is the diamond? I think it's either the calculation or the engineering. It's engineering. Oh, that is what I want though, right? What do I want? I want 8 of everything anyway. Engineering calculated. For the calculation, I need this, which is Certus quartz plate. I do have that. Okay. So that will go in after the diamond. There we go. Cool. I do think I need an applied energistics barrel here. Maybe barrels. I'm just gonna put those here. We can do that. Alright. I finished this right at the end. I think the redstone would be nice, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Alright. So I'm just working on little processes like that. I think that might be about everything I did yesterday. I also spent a lot of time looking at the quest book, and thinking about my next base. I decided I'll have the Lapatronic supercapacitor. And then after stream, I spent a tiny bit of time on the wiki, as well as a longer amount of time in Microsoft Paint designing a layout for my next base. It's not, I didn't design the base, I just designed chunk by chunk. So I designed something that was 4 by 6 chunks roughly for everything. My base here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4. So it's about a 4 by 5. I designed a 4 by 6 with 2 layers on it, so really it's double that. I decided on 8 block tall ceilings, which is about this. How far can I reach? Because I think it's to there, yeah. So I'll have to fly for the higher stuff, that's okay. And then with the chunks being 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I was just making sure they're 16 by 16 on the inside. That means I'm gonna do the walls inside the chunks though. That does mean that it will look like a cube with 8 block high walls, and then another 8 block high will be 16 by 16 by 16 cube, which I think will look kind of cool, possibly, hopefully. For certain floors, there won't be ceilings, but there will be most of the time. I want to put it in a biome where there's rain, because I like the rain. But, I don't want machines to explode. Also, putting things outside or having rain threatens, or not the rain, but mobs can shoot fireballs randomly. And although I have mob griefing off, it puts fire down. And if it puts fire down, I'm worried that it will if it hits a machine, it will explode, which I believe it would. I believe that would happen. So let me restock this with sulfur. I wanted to do that. Okay, anyway, all that to say, in each of the chunks, I said it was a 5 by, or is a, yeah, it was a 5 by 6 approximately. It was a little bit bigger than that, but in all those chunks, I'll have I designated what they're used for. So it's similar to this, kinda. So I'm gonna have an entry room here, and then this will be my main room, let's just say, where I'll do my crafting. I'll have the applied energistics, terminals, and everything. This here will kind of be like a stairway pathway room. This I'm leaving kind of empty, and then this will be my Lapatronic supercapacitor right here. And then from my main room right here, this will be my mainframe for applied energistics right here. So I have my mainframe here, all my power storage here. In this chunk, I'll have power generation, possibly, but power routing, power collection, really. And then I'll have it flowing into the Lapatronic this way. And then most of the stuff, most of it in my base that uses power is going to be over here. I'll have my ore processing over here. And that will take 2 floors for sure. The first floor is going to be specialized processing, and the second floor will be just general, like, macerator, ore washer, centrifuge type things. And then over here will be applied energistic storage, as well as automated crafting will be multiple chunks, as well as the second floor. Yep. Now, of course, that's not going to be in this base. That's going to be an entirely new base. I also calculated how many blocks I would need, and it looks like, what was it, 320 stacks. If I use like the same block for everything, that's how many I would need, approximately. That's if the walls were double thick, like I have them in every case other than that. Alright. Well, I don't think I have double thick walls anywhere. Thought I did. These are triple thick. Okay, I don't know. But if I do double thick walls, which is what I was thinking, so that it looks uniform for every room. And then for the second floor that I'm gonna do, I would theoretically want a lot of it to be open, and then to the air, and then also, a lot of it's gonna be decoration and just kind of where I get around to multiple parts of my base. That's gonna be my, these concrete pathways or something, whatever I decide to use. Now the theme I want to go for is kind of a abandoned castle, ruined castle maybe, some kind of ruins that was, like taken over with all the science stuff, I guess. I think these black blocks here that I picked out a long time ago will go really well contrasting with things like the blast furnaces, in this case bright pink. Or it's always like some kind of neon color no matter what tier it is. I feel like it will contrast really good with like the glow of this. And kind of make the machines pop a little bit, which I think will look cool. So how much of a pain are these to craft? I could automate this reasonably. I can get infinite stone from some machine too. This rock breaker thing. 16 ticks. I'll get one of these. Infinitely. Every second I get one block. And then every second, because I'll use an MV or HV or something, I'll be able to get a stone break. And then, oh, this is the problem here. If I Obtained enough black dye. I wonder if these break or not. I think I have one. Does it have durability? I'm sure I've used it. I'm not sure. And then, yeah, same thing with these, I guess, here. So just bricks or those ones. Lighting, I don't know about what I'll want for that. I kind of think it would be cool to have powered lights that I have to power. That is also just unnecessarily annoying and stupid. But I think it's a cool idea that if my power went out, if I ran out of power, then all the lights would turn off. But that's also really stupid and a waste, so I don't know about that. That sounds cool though. Alright. There's a lot of diamond. So what do I do with this? I use molten redstone. I don't have any redstone, sadly. Is it the same with all these? Yep. Yep. So redstone's a huge problem because I have been literally centrifuging all of it for the mercury. Is there another way to get mercury? It doesn't suck. So it really kind of just is redstone, isn't it? Or cinnabar. I mean, you can basically grow it on a crop, with a crop, but yeah. Pollution? The heck do you get pollution from? These filters. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to see something really quick, and it's not going to be easy to figure out. Let me look at this. Okay, yeah. So I've seen this all the time, and I'd never actually put it together in my head. This is the assembly line. Um, yeah. I've never put it together in my head that this is for an assembly line. I've always assumed it was some multi-block where you can just throw all this stuff in and it does that. Of course, this makes sense. Yeah, because I was just looking at this. I didn't realize it was this tier either, that I have to start making the assembly line things. So, okay. Interesting. Alrighty. I got a lot of Electrum now, though I can't see how much it is because this room is so cramped. 33,000. Okay. So when this HSSG is done, I need the assembler to assemble it, the IV assembler to assemble it, and I did not realize that. So this is gonna be my first multi-block. I'm gonna be creating this today. And then just throwing it somewhere. Powering this thing, I did not think about. Is there a gas turbine? Yes, with horrible efficiency as expected. I'll need even more IV circuits. This is one of my next quests, right? Well, it requires this one, but yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I need a lot of tungsten too. Okay, I'll just get all these and then I guess I'll start smelting tungsten. Just pure tungsten, I guess. So this is gonna be a while before I can even make that anyway. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, and I need the damn tungsten cables for like every step of it. And then after I do all of that, I still need to actually be able to power it, so then I need even more here for all this stuff. Damn. Now I think if I threw in just another one of those. I probably don't have one. I definitely don't have one sitting around, yeah. Could just run two of the damn machines at once if I did that. I can't. It's okay. There's a lot of exciting multi-blocks I can make soon. Or now maybe if I can. Yeah, this thing is one of them. I read the wiki for this one. Yeah, I can get all of that stuff. Oh, I need ZPM circuits though. No, I couldn't make this. I was reading about that though, and it looks like if you use IC2 crops, it's really bad. So, you just don't want to. Where's that one thing? I don't know, might not appear here yet. Or it's probably in this. I'm being stupid, it's in this. One thing I need is the ABS. Yeah, this thing. I need IV circuits, zirconium, tungsten. IV. Yeah, I can make all that. That's just zirconium, titanium. I can make that too. That unlocks a lot of stuff. This is what I was looking for. This thing gets you a ton of fish. Yeah, look at that. Look at those. Every 10 seconds, you get all that. And that's not even gonna be... I'm sure that can be sped up too. Oh yeah, I can process tier plus 1 times 2 recipes. Oh, there's only one tier. Well. Egg one, of course. I don't know how you make that, but that would be really interesting. I wouldn't mind doing that for power. Some way through that. Also this. Instead of all these damn oak bonsais, I can just throw it into here. And this will use an oak sapling permanently to gather all these. Well, the spruce one's better. I don't get an apple though. Wonder what the best sapling will be. Some of those have high numbers. What was that? 25? 80? In 5 seconds, man? It's pretty crazy. Now the thing is, I don't know if these would run out of durability or not, but that's one thing I would want. This is one thing I want pretty soon. Oh, I do have to create it. Oh, wow. That's the only way to make it? I can get all of that as far as I know. Yeah. Like after I get the ABS, I could. This thing just runs a ton of distillery towers at the same time. It's pretty nice. In the meantime, these are the only ones I guess I can create right now. So there's my electrolyzer multi. What is this for? Separating a wire mill, extruder. That's nice. Alloy smelter. I guess this is an assembler. That's cool. There's a compressor. There's another assembler. A mixer. Okay, so I guess there's no macerator or anything here. Am I supposed to use those, or is it up here? That's the upgrade to the maceration stack, right? Engraver. Fluid solidifier. Whatever that thing is. Forger. Okay, so I think I'm looking here for my stuff then. There's a bending machine, that's nice. Compressor again. Don't really care. Well, I guess I will care about the thermal centrifuge. I haven't crafted one of those ever though yet. There's an ore washer. And then I just need the centrifuge, which is, yeah, this one. Yeah. So, yeah, and these aren't that bad at all anymore to craft. It looks like for the most part. So, at my next base, I'll have multi-blocks. Running all my ore processing instead of what I have right now, just a ton of single machines. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So that's one thing when I move to my next base, I don't need it to all be put together, but one thing that does, I think, is the ore processing needs to be all done. So I need the macerator. I think I would like a thermal thing. My ore washer, I would like that. And then where's the maceration? Did I not see the maceration? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Upgrading it to the next tier, I couldn't do yet at all. Awesome. So, those three I need for sure. I'm just gonna look at some recipes real quick for that thermal. Oh my gosh, this is full again, man. Oh, there's all my sheet light. Yeah, I ran all my sheet light through so I could get some molybdenum, because I needed it. It's one of the places I can get it, so. Nice. Okay, like let's just look at the copper line to try to get an idea of what this does for me. So after I wash it, I would have a better odds at getting gold and then a new unique drop. So is that worth it for anything? Here it wouldn't matter at all, because the odds are the exact same. So thermal centrifuge is useless. Here, if I wanted nickel, which I don't, I don't even know what to look at, man. Yeah, in many cases, it's pointless. I've never noticed it. Yeah, like here, again, it's pointless. Never noticed a situation where I'd want to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need that thermal centrifuge because I can literally not find a single recipe where I'd want to do it. And there's only like 2 recipes that are actually even different anyway. Oh, here's a bunch of recipes. Okay, so here I could get some neobium dust, which I think is about useless. I have 6 stacks of it, I've never used it. Calcium, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Getting lithium from tungstate instead of silver, maybe. Oh, tantalite to get tantalum instead of neobium, maybe. What can I do with this? Oh, it's used in the neobium titanium. I guess I will need that in the future. Yeah, but again, like, none of that stuff's that relevant. So I think I'll just ignore that thermal centrifuge. So I think that's one thing I'm gonna do then today, because this advanced assembler is gonna take a while, the IV assembler. So I'll just work on getting the materials for all of these multi-blocks. That does include 2 EV circuits, 3 EV circuits, 4 EV circuits, as well as all of these machines, which there are a lot. Not even counting the circuits I need for those. So I need a handful of those. And then of course each of these multi-blocks requires some ridiculous amount of something. Well, this looks interesting. I guess you have to put 30 blocks of water in there. Maybe one of the first things I can do here is get this alloy. I'll have to mix hydrogen in with it. But I got all that stuff. Let me mark that. This has a lot of fun. Alloys here too. Then the maceration stack just uses titanium. It's nice and easy. Then there's also this ingot. What do I need the most of now? I need a ton of these blocks, so I definitely need a ton of that grisium stuff. And then kind of the miraging steel. So I need a ton of this grisium, so I need a ton of hydrogen to be mixed with all of this stuff. Okay, so let me get this going. I'll grab 3 stacks of each if I can manage that. The only thing I might not have is the titanium. Yeah, I don't quite. Okay, I'll just grab 2 then for now. Carbon, potassium, 1, 2. Where is my potassium? I thought it was there. Is there lithium? Yeah. There's sulfur. Oh, here it is. And then I need a lot of hydrogen. Well, this is done already. Are you done? Oh, it's done. There we go. Here's all my HSSG. I want to get tungsten going, I think. I'm getting tungsten in because... Where's my tungsten here? Now this takes a very long time. How many do I need? I don't think 16 will be enough, but we'll start with that. Yeah, so you can see it takes 125 seconds for each, which is ridiculous. I just upgraded the speed of this because it used to be 500 seconds for each, so this is way better actually. Okay. I need to get a lot of hydrogen here. Okay. And then we can throw it into the mixer. Like so. Hopefully that's enough hydrogen. This is gonna take a pretty damn long time to mix. So we'll get that going then. So that's the Grizium dust. Oh, I'm probably making too much, aren't I? I think I am. Each process I get 50 of it. Okay, let me do some math then on how much I need, because I think it warrants it. I need 67 of these. They each take 4 plus 2 to make. So they take 6 each. I need that. So I need 360 dust. I need more than that. I'll just say 400. I need 400 dust of Grissium for that. And then for this, I just need 4. So I basically need 404 dust, and I'm going to be running this a ridiculous amount of times, actually. Okay, so I don't need all that, for sure. Or it does use 9. So how many times is this going to run? This is going to run 7 more times, so I'll have 350 more on top of that 50, so I'll have 450 dust. That will be enough. Okay, so I'm going to stop it there then. Okay. I don't need to use all this titanium, really is what matters to keep. Now I can use an HV mixer for these two if I want. I guess I will. Okay, what do I need this for? The Talonite is just for this. So I need 2 plus 140. So I need like 142 of these, so I need this to run 15 times. So if, with just a stack of cobalt, that would be enough. So we'll take a stack of cobalt, and then chrome, phosphorus dust. That phosphorus is annoying. Chrome, and the molybdenum. There we go. And then we're gonna throw it in to a mixer just like that. Okay. It has to be HV, so let me move that down. that's going. Output down. Item auto output. Okay. So that's those dusts handled. And then I just need those two. And then of course all of that has to smelt, which will take forever. I'm gonna need a lot of EV circuits and stuff too, on top of all this. Why is this? This is nitrogen. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some nitrogen. There we go. That actually looked kind of low, but I think I'm okay. This isn't running out of anything, is it? No, it's fine. Now that this is back to running all the time again, it's just a little off balance from how I think of it. But everything looks fine, okay. Oh, this tungsten's coming out so much quicker now, actually, so... the time got reduced. It was 500 seconds. I cooked one up yesterday. It took so long, and now it's so quick. Alright. I can get this other HV mixer dust going here. How much of this do I need? I need this for the centrifuge. I need 18 of these blocks. So I need 36 there. I need 38 of it total. I need 38 of this dust total. So if I need 38, this needs to run 7 times. So I need 7 times the amount of everything. Need 7 of this. I need... how much nichrome? 7. Luckily I just have nichrome dust sitting around. Okay. And then 14 aluminum. Can that just be thrown into the mixer? Yep. Okay, cool. So that's that done, I believe. Last is this Miraging Steel 250 dust, which I also need for the centrifuge. I need 4 of them for each casing. So let's just say 80. I need 80 plus 2, so I need 82. I need 82 of this. It comes out in 24s, so I need this recipe to run 4 times. So I need a stack of steel dust. And that's my limiting on it. So then I could just grab whatever else I want. molybdenum, I need titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 16 nickel. I don't need to be precise, so I don't know why I am being. Cobalt. Okay. Need 8, and then molybdenum I need 4. And all that stuff can get thrown back in, because that's from the last thing. This needs to go into the EV mixer on 2. Are you done? You just finished. Perfect timing, look at that. Awesome timing. We can grab all the hydrogen that is still in there. Put it back into these tanks. And there you go. Alright. I'm gonna grab a barrel. Put it there. Now I'm gonna gather all this dust I just made. This one's still going. I just need this. Alright, so I need to just EBF all of this slowly now. And that will give me all the stuff I need. Looks like they're all about 40 seconds or so. How long is this? This one's really quick. So maybe they're just all about 40 seconds, and I got a lot. So it's gonna take a while. Okay, well, I just gotta let this finish, and here it goes. Alright, there we go. So that's all the weird alloys I need for the industrial centrifuge, the ore washing plant, and the maceration stack. I can make one of each. I'm not going to make the thermal one. There we go. So I need a lot of EV circuits as kind of the next thing. So I was just running a lot of these nano CPUs, and they're all done. You can see I have a lot of HV circuits. Let me just cut these now. I'll make the EVs here soon enough. $36, yeah. I had to make a barrel for my titanium and my aluminum because I have so much it clogged up these barrels. I kinda need one for my steel too, but it's not as bad. I have most titanium out of any other ingot. That's pretty crazy. Gotta do something with all that. I have a lot of potent. Make some pipes. I think I'm gonna make them all normal. Let me make, actually, let me make some huge. Also, Just a handful for if I want these. Alright. They each use 3, so I got 300 some pipes coming out. That's pretty good. Cool. These are so good. Okay, I'll be right back in a minute. Like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Um, so what can I do now? I'm just kind of waiting on stuff now. Well, let me look at this. Okay, that's done. I have a lot of the applied energistics circuit things. I do need more printed silicon. I need more solar grade. I don't have that. I need to get that going. So I have a handful of ingots in here. I just need them bending. Okay, that was a weird bug for a second. I couldn't see anything. Dude, how is there so many of these wires, man? Let me just take these damn ingots. get them over here instead. It's all clogged in here too. Nano CPUs. Okay, here we go. There, now it can resume making HV circuits for now. Cool. I need redstone. Pretty bad. And then what was I thinking? Oh, this down here. See, this is all my stuff not processing because I have no mercury. Like, with this, I get platinum. That's definitely worth doing. This, I just get gold. This, I just get gold. I don't think I care about gold anymore, man. So let me just fundamentally change what goes into here. I don't want copper going in. I don't want the chalcopyrite. Gold and magnetite? Or any of that in here? Yeah. That gets me more gold, sure. Because if I want gold, then I'm doing that for gold. This, I think, is in a gold vein, so that can stay. Magnetite and gold. The nickel can stay. So let me just grab all the copper and chalcopyrite out. That just needs to go somewhere where it... Because, man, I'm so tired of just having stacks of copper and I can't actually get any of it. So there we go. The nickel's good for that platinum, though. Look at that. We got a handful of tungsten ingots. That's not as bad as I thought then. I guess this IV thing's really way more in reach than I was thinking. Where's my graphene? Where is my graphene? What did I even do with that? Right here. I can just turn this to wires. Oh, you can't even smelt it. Oh, that makes sense anyway, because it's just carbon. Duh. Okay, so wire mill in 4. Sure. Need a lot of the blue one. Resistors. I can never remember the names based on the color. I think the orange are inductors. Do I even have the orange? I don't have the orange. They're transistors. The other orange are There is no other orange. That's the other blue. Hmm. Okay, but I can still get a lot of HV circuits. I think 3 stacks of HV circuits is the most I've ever had. That's pretty crazy. Okay, with these tungsten ingots, I need all of them to be wires. Can I just extrude them? No. Ah, sure. Well, I have a wire mill here. Let me just use the wire mill. Just put it on one and craft whatever things I want that aren't the ones. Cool. What all do I need? Can I figure it out accurately here? So I need another machine hall. So 2. Where's the gas turbine? 3, yeah. 3. Okay, so this needs 2, 3. This needs 3 and then 2 motors. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna say 10 tungsten cables, 1 by 1s, and then in total there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12 electric motors. So 24 2 times. Let me write that on a sign now. I forget that so quick. I believe I need 10 1 times. Any cables? Yeah, I almost forgot it. I need 10 and I need 24, so I need more tungsten to smelt. Just do that. And then I'm probably going to just want an extra one for a cable to actually make the connection with. So, well, where are my wires though? Oh, this is my graphene. Never mind. So I got the 10 already. Okay, cool. Okay. There's my dust done for this too. So this all needs smelted in IBF. Preferably after I upgrade it though. There we go. There's 128 HSSG. That's crazy. I need those to be 2 times wires now for the coils. So let me get those turning to that. Cool. Cool. If I'm doing all this, I might as well probably complete this quest. I'm going to need a lot of tungsten steel parts that I haven't progressed towards, so let me get those going actually too. What am I gonna need for the, well, for the turbine I need 3 rotors. Go figure that. Just do the small pipe to get these ingots going. I want one more tungsten steel turbine rotor here. What else do I need? Conveyor, I'm good. Robot arm, I'm gonna need rods. I'm going to need a small gear. For the robot arm, I need 2 gears. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 small gears. There we go. I will want 1 fluid pipe. So that's gonna be the normal pipe. 2, 3. And then I need a screw for that. I need 1 screw. Let me just make a handful of rods. And then I think I can just bend some. That should be enough. And then with that screw, I can just, let me make a bolt real quick. Of course. I'll make a bolt because then that can just be lathed into a few screws. That might be really quick, actually. No, it's not. Alright, there we go. That's a bunch of tungsten steel parts right there. Awesome. That's all I wanted. Yay. There's my HSSG wires. Yep. Yep, now I'm just waiting. Nitrogen in. Okay. Just gotta wait on all that. All my circuits are still being produced. Almost out of the transistors. 239 HV circuits. That's 120 EV. Theoretically. How am I on HV? I have 10. So I think maybe I'll keep like a stack and then the rest go to EVs. And then out of those EVs, I might make a few IVs. I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright. Yeah, and the reason I want to get this completed is because it just gets me some more tungsten steel. So the tungsten steel I'm using for this just replenishes itself, and then that just gets that quest out of the way. And then when I'm working down to here, like I might do this before I even do anything else. Do I have an HV chemical bath? I should. Yeah, I have an IV one. Do I have 3 radon cells? Is the question. So it's 1,001. Do I have empty cells? Oh my gosh. Need more cells. I have 3 radon. I don't have nether stars. I don't even know why I'm looking at this stuff. Okay. Keep that in there. Oh man, what is that thing where I can get infinite Salus Mundus? Yeah, it's on this planet with the infused gold ore. I can just go mine it. And then doing something to this. Or yeah, once you get the dust, you can centrifuge it and get Salus Mundus, man. Finally, that would be so nice. That's so annoying to get. I even considered farming this guy. Like getting the spawner for it. That's my least favorite thing to get. I think I'm gonna have to do it one more time manually where I get the Salus Mundus there. It's so annoying. What am I doing now? I don't really have a thing right now to do. I'm just waiting. I can keep working on getting the parts I need. I guess I can get the wires I do have in the cables, the tungsten steel things I do have in the cables. And then where's my lathe? Here it is. Wow, it's full. Oh hey, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. I'm really excited today. Just getting stuff done, and I'm gonna upgrade my blast furnace to the next tier coils, the HSSGs. Yesterday, finally I made these EV turbines. I don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. I should have. I was worried about it using too much power, and it is using too much power. I'm draining, but at a very, very slow rate. So, um, yeah, this isn't full anymore. I wonder how far along it is. Yeah, I still have fuel all the way almost to the entrance. It's been draining for like probably 3 hours in game probably now, and it's made it 5 fluid pipes towards my base, and I have a stockpile of 16 million before any problems would start happening, so I'm okay. That's just really funny how slowly it's draining. It's like the perfect amount to slowly drain it. Um, I designed up my next base last night, all my chunks and how I want it to, like the layout of my base. I didn't design my base, but I did the layout chunk by chunk and somewhat logical orders, because there's a few things I would change about this one, I feel like. So I tried to. Oh, that was one thing I forgot to include was the cleaner room. I remember that. I can probably just throw that somewhere. That's okay. I don't need to mark that. You know what? Maybe that's something I can do while I'm sitting around is just start getting. This is what I want to use, these black stone bricks. I might not though, but I'm probably going to want stone no matter what. I can get it from one of these rock breakers, so I think I'm gonna make a rock breaker and just get a ton of stone. I have all this cobble. I could just smelt this. I think I'll just make a rock breaker thing real quick. Oh, I have diamond grinding heads. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, no circuits. There's a rock breaker. So with this thing, I power it and then put a bucket of lava over it, and it will mass produce stone for me. So I might as well just get this going and working. I guess I can just do it like here is fine. There we go. This is easy infinite stone dust too, if I cared about doing that. It's an interesting idea. Maybe I could. What am I doing? I can't do it like that. I need more wires. It doesn't sound like a great idea to have lava right next to a turbine. So I'm gonna do this, which I've never done. that. It's the longest cable I've ever made. And then I need to get lava, which that I do not have. There's some blocks. Do I have a lava thing? I know I have an obsidian waypoint from a long time ago. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can turn glowstone into netherrack, redstone into obsidian. That's crazy. Why is this not working? Does it not have power? Loss per meter per amp. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 amps, I guess. So 20. Hover over the. Yeah, it says place lava on top. I have lava on top. I genuinely think it might not be getting power. Although I think it should be, but now I don't have pipes. Awesome. You do need water on the side. It does say that. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Okay, well, hopefully. Well, let me just try this. But I think you are right. Because I read the. Yeah. I read the quest for this a long time ago. And I remember seeing that now. But it just doesn't say on that thing. Obviously, that makes sense too, because we're playing Minecraft. Do that. There we go. Look how awesome that is. Oh my god. Change the side it's facing through the lava. Okay. That's That is actually really crazy. You can just get infinite stone dust. Like, really easily. This takes so damn long to centrifuge, but... Man, you get ilmenite dust. That's a really interesting passive way of getting some materials. It's almost worth looking into seriously setting up. It's kind of a power sink though, power drain. With how long it takes and the... But some of these rewards you can get are really, really cool. Anyway, I need 256 stacks or so. The stone, I'll have that in no time, so that's good. Alright. You can get infinite obsidian and stuff from that too. Let me look at an obsidian. Redstone can get just turned into obsidian. With that obsidian, you macerate it to get dust, which is magnesium, silicon, and oxygen. That's kind of useful. Really, this is how you get power? The nether wood leaves turns the stone into soul sand. I'm gonna mute for a second. I didn't know you got oil from soul sand. Is that the best way of getting this passively? Because the only reason I didn't I've never touched oil is because it doesn't seem like there's an easy way of just getting it. Now you can also do this like biomass. Also, it looks like you can also do like biomass and then a pyrolysis oven to get it, but yeah, I figured that's what he meant after I couldn't find it for a little bit. That doesn't say anything. Do they spawn stuff too? What the heck? That's really cool though. Only 6 ain't tungsten ingots, man. Did I just throw some in? No. Man. How am I down here? I've stopped producing. So I'm gonna keep one stack of these HV circuits to craft with. I'm going to turn the rest into EVs. So how do I do that? I will do this recipe right here. I need the HVs in there with the circuit board. I need inductors, capacitors, RAM. Instead of the nano component chips. Capacitors, transistors, or no, inductors. Which I don't have a lot of at all. Shit. I do need capacitors, I'll grab some here. And I'll grab all those. And then what am I missing? The RAM. And then it can run now. There we go, I'm making EV circuits. But I won't for long, won't be for long. Because I have no inductors. Is the main problem, yeah. So the inductors are from the neodymium rings and fine tantalum wire. Do I have tantalum ingots, or did I use it all? I think I used it all. Oh, I just don't even think I have any. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. I might be able to procure enough IV circuits anyway. I don't even need to. I only need 4 and then the 1, so. I actually have enough IV circuits already. Alright. I need more salt. I need to change this, man. This is so annoying. Okay, I need to go mine more salt. And redstone while I'm at it. Salt and redstone. Plentiful salt. I'm sure it's all been mined. Oh, there's still a bunch. Does this get turned into salt somehow? I don't remember. No. Can I do anything with the rock salt to get it into salt? Not really. Yeah, not really. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to put this in my inventory. Dude. You know, maybe I should make one of those auto miners. Oh my god. When there's 50,000 mobs. What is going on? What? There was a spider on a witch. Or a witch on a spider. Oh my god, now I have poison. When it's shit like this, it drives me nuts. Oh my god, I'm dead. This is just all junk. Alright, everything else here is just junk. And then I need redstone really bad. So for that, let me look where I just identified a ton of stuff and I didn't find a single redstone. Okay, let me go here. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have any of those either, but I don't think that would delete them. Does it make them run away though? Like if a creeper saw a cat? Might. I think that just stops them from spawning though, as far as I know. I just wanted a little salt here. I want a lot of this. This is what I'm talking about though. This is why I need an auto miner, because what is this vein? There's not even like anything here. This is why I need an auto miner, because this vein sucks. Half of it's like in lava. And then there's just gravel and dirt and shit everywhere. Sometimes I can mine a chunk out and it's easy and I can just dig straight. And then sometimes it's like this and there's water and lava and gravel. Man, the auto miner doesn't care about that. You know, at the same time, well, I don't know. You can automate so much stuff that I can't think of a single ore right now you can't automate other than the stuff I simply can't because I'm too, like, low tier or something. Like, I can't automate. I can actually automate titanium, but I don't know, like, need probably dash. I can't automate dash. Not that I need it either, actually. I don't know what I'm saying. I didn't bring my chest with me. Okay, I think I got everything. Whatever. I'll put all that into here. Cool. Oh, I need to go fix this though first too. I don't want any redstone. I want the actual redstone. I haven't been getting redstone for a long time because I turned it all into mercury. And now I need it for the applied energistics, so now I'm collecting it, okay. I'm halfway to all the stone I think I would need to build my next base already. That's pretty crazy. Well, I'm just gonna let that run and fill up though. Oh, there's my silicon plates. I'm gonna use all that for applied energistics as well. With the silicon press, obviously. Cool. Okay, so now my circuits aren't running, so I'm gonna cut some wafers. I can't make more surface because I only have one blast, or because I only have I need more tantalum smelted, which I can't do because I only have the one blast furnace. So that's okay though. I need way more plates. I don't think about tungsten steel here. I'm working towards getting the IV assembler. I'm rushing it right now. And then also rushing a turbo gas turbine IV, which I probably won't really use at the next base at all. But I need it to just power this. Because then with that IV assembler, I can make the HSSG coils. Use a little bit less power, and then hopefully I'm not in a deficit of nitrobenzene anymore. But that also frees up these TPV alloy coils. I can install that on some stuff that I think would need it, like for my nitrobenzene setup. To use less power on that, maybe. I don't think it speeds it up. I think it's only... It speeds up the Pyrolu 7s, so... upgrading the coils. Oh, I was thinking about this wrong the whole time. I have enough tungsten cables already. Okay, well that was sooner than I thought. Damn, that was way sooner than I thought. Huh. Um, well, I got my tungsten wires already, so let me get them turned into cables. These are kind of annoying. Or, well, didn't need to do that. Oh, I forgot to grab the silicone, that's what I forgot. And then this on the assembler on 24. Because of course. Boom, there we go. And that's gonna be the tungsten cables I need. And then my graphene over here should be done. That might not be enough motors. That's crazy. That's not enough motors. I need more graphene, really. Oh, that's really annoying. Well, let me just make the assembler then for now. Well, I don't want to do that first. I want to make all the pumps and everything. I'm just gonna sit a second and wait for this to finish. Alright, I'm making the what are these? The motors for IV, so I will just make as many as I can. Because then I need more graphene. I need some rubber. Same old, same old. Except that does not work. Why is that not working? Has to be silicone rubber. That finally changed. I prefer silicone rubber over normal anyway. Alright. Electric piston. Let me just make both I need. Don't I need these in the robot arms? Oh yeah, that's what I'm making them for. Duh. Okay. And then making one of these basically for fun. Where is my tungsten screw? Oh, I never collected it from the lathe. That's right. Okay. Got it now. And then... yeah, of course, it's silicone rings. Which I can just crudely make with a knife here. Or can I? I might not be able to. I can't. Really. Can fluid solidify it. Forces me to use the better way to do it. There we go. And then the pipe in the middle. And then it's a screwdriver and a wrench. There's my pump. And then the last thing I need for this quest is all that. Can't make one more. One EV. Why is that not working? Oh, these are EV circuits, not IV circuits. I'm stupid, man. Damn. Okay. Let me clean up a little bit in this. It's a little bit better. Okay. So I need more graphene. I need to get IV circuits. I forgot, I don't have IV circuits. These are EV I was making in here. Can I make the IV circuits? Or is it gonna be too annoying? Diodes. I do have some. I have some. The NOR memory chips, the RAM. I can make some. Alright, I'm making a couple IV circuits. I'm opening up my drink. Some root beer. Awesome. Hmm. Then this is the last one of these I can make. Don't want these in there either. Alright. And it's done. There's my IV circuits. Oh, it's not there, ready to go. Okay. There's my robot arm, and there's You Will Hate This and IV. There you go. I get 32 titanium, 8 tungsten steel, and a loot bag. Awesome. Then my next quest is some radon stuff, but I did just unlock from that the IV assembler quest, and now when I do that I'll get some more tungsten steel, I guess. I really want to open a loot bag because I could get something crazy maybe. There's a few crazy things I would like. So how do I give this fortune? From emeralds in this thing. I have this little Ender IO thing right here. I throw in some emeralds. I need a book. I throw in some books. What? That needs to be a book and quill, of course. I don't have a book and quill. Then a feather. Where's a feather? Come on, where's a feather? All the way over here. Oh, that would have taken a while. Okay, with a book and quill and some emeralds in here, I can get a Fortune 3 book. You can dupe them for free. Boy. Because if I had infinite of these, then... I do not even have Arcane Infusion. I don't think I even want to use a motor to do this. I don't think I want to use a motor anyway to do it, so... Magic, yeah. I have the stuff, I think, to... I can't remember. I was like most of the way there to Arcane Infusion. I think in the quest book I might be like one thing away from it. Yeah, like it's my next thing. So I probably have most of the parts. I'm like all the way there. But yeah, but I don't want to use the IV motor. Because I have no... Yeah, but it could be anything. It could even be an IV motor I get, you know? Actually, I don't even think IV motors are in the pool. No, they are. I could get anything. I could even get electric motors, IV. Okay, I'll do it. If it's not better than a IV motor, though, I'm gonna be pissed. It is Fortune 3, though. So, alright. What are my Fortune 3 odds? Why does it say it went up? They all went up? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh my god, man. Dude. Dude. I need like a ton of these, I think. So I'm gonna be mass producing them. I don't want this, man. That's the most common thing. God. Okay. Well, that was not worth it as I had a sinking feeling. Yeah, right. I'm not. No. No way. Damn it. It's okay. I need more of this graphene. No, it really won't be. I have had some killer loot bags before. What'd I get? I got those night vision goggles for the nano suit. I've gotten HV energy hatches when they were still like a huge pain to make. That was one of the really good ones I got. I just got an LV manager. Yeah, this is the night vision goggles I got. They're pretty low chance. The weapon I use is uh from a loot bag. It's not very good. Okay, what am I doing? I need the graphene. So I need advanced glue with graphite dust and the phosphorus doped wafers. That's what the problem is, yeah. What's the recipe? I'll use 1 cell here, yeah. Oh, there's applied energistics loot bags? I didn't even know that. There are? Oh, holy cow, I don't know. Yeah, this would be pretty nice. I'll have to look at that. Cool. Alright, I'm making more graphene. Yeah, I've been stockpiling of them when I don't feel like I need them anymore in the tier. I have a ton of HV that I can turn into EV, and then a ton of EV I can turn into IV. I think I'm probably gonna cash out. Probably. Yeah, then the next one I can't even upgrade. I I was looking at the next update of Greg Tech after you had mentioned that they were the 2.9 release, like beta was out and came out like maybe like 10 days ago or something. I saw they said that they were one of the things I read that they were adding is that you can upgrade these uh, the LUV loot bags into the next tier also. Because right now you can't for some reason. I don't know why. Because then suddenly, like with the, I think the like ZPM ones, I had seen then you can. Like if I look at a ZPM loot bag, if any of these crests give rewards. Oh, maybe they don't exist. Why is there no rewards this whole tier? I'm gonna be so pissed off not getting loot bags, man. What is that? Oh, here we go, finally. No, you can't do that either. Ender tanks. Yeah. Yeah. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, so the 2.9 update. A lot of it looked really nice, and I was like, I want to update it, but my world will like crash and burn. And when I was looking at the wiki too, like all the multi-blocks I'm going to be building are getting updates. Especially like the ore washer is going to be completely different, like structure. So it will just break if I update. I'd be really worried about it, but I might try to and see how it looks. What am I doing? Because it was like there's a bunch of like quality of life things. I would want some stuff. here's my tungsten cable, and then I need those, and then I need tungsten steel rods. Really? Don't have any. Wow. Let me make some more of those rods. Alright, I got those. And then... oh, it still has 10 seconds. I'm not waiting 10 seconds. Well, now I need 2 motors after I wasted the one. There we go. Oh man, I cannot remember the recipe. Oh, I need individual tungsten cables. Oh, that's not a problem. Cool. There's another robot arm. And then I think I'm good to make the assembler? No. No, I'm not. Most of the way there. And then after I make it, very sadly, I need one more motor, and very sadly, that means I need a ton of stuff, because I ran out a ton of stuff. I think I can stop with the tungsten. Oh, that was the last one. Look at that, perfect timing. I can just throw straight in the tantalum then. Cool. I'm out of salt once again. Don't know where I'm taking this. Oh, I do have these silicon bowls just sitting here. Well, there's a bunch of phosphorus I can just get. Oops. And then why have I not cut these? There's literally no reason. Okay. Alright. Well, while I'm waiting around, maybe I can... Oh, I don't even need to make these macerators because I will just use the ones I... Oh, these are EV. Never mind. I have so many EV motors. That is just insane. What am I making right now? I'm making 4 of these. Need more machine hulls. Just titanium. So let me make a lot. You know, really I'm gonna want a ton of titanium to be bending anyway, because I'm gonna want a bunch for this. So let me just get a bunch of it going. Okay, well that immediately halted me on that. Well, I probably have enough already to do it. So then what do I need? I need aluminum cables. And then the polyethylene. So we're just throw it in on here on 8. Let me throw it back in there. Okay, there we go. There's all the machine holes I need. Alright, and then I need 4 pistons. I have exactly enough of that. I don't have the EV circuits, man. What am I thinking? Oh, I do have the IV circuits. I forgot about these that I have. Okay. So I can make everything I need for the HSSG. That's good. I can just steal that EV circuit. It doesn't matter that much anymore. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I had everything though. Of course I don't have the freaking circuits. What was I thinking? It's okay. Do you mean to... I throw this into the assembler with PTFE. Sure. And then also I need 2 tungsten wires. This is really quickly just turning into a mess here. I have a bunch more, right? I have enough. What? Oh, it's out of that. No, no, no. Damn it, dude. Oh, I can just fluid extract them again. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's another IV machine hole. Okay, there's 2 more IV motors. That's all I need. Hopefully. So I need the silicon. I need 6 of it. And 1 tungsten cable for this conveyor. And then can make it. So with an IV machine hull, 2 of those, 2 robot arms, 2 IV circuits, and oh, 2 platinum cables. Those I do not have. Oh my god. Come on, I have platinum. Is this a good cable? Okay. Oh, I got a quest for that. Maybe they are good? It's better than tungsten. Okay, I think that's everything though for the assembler. Throw it in like this. The IV assembler, there we go. You know, I want these damn trophies. You have to like pick up the block. You have to like drop it and pick it up. What is that? Oh, the thaumatorium. You have to drop it and pick it up, and it's stupid. And I wonder how many I'm missing, because I think they're pretty cool. And like, I drop a bunch of milestone blocks. Like, I tried dropping the second tier rocket, and it didn't give me one. I was like, damn. Um, Here's my IV assembler, so I can get some indium dust. I don't think I care about that. I have 28 of it. And if I recall correctly, yeah, I can make a lot more. I'm just purposefully not, because it's kind of a drain on this stuff. Don't care about indium, I'll take the Oh, there was a loot bag, man. Why didn't I grab the loot bag? Oh well. Oh yeah, I can search it. That's a good idea. I'll do that in a second. Oh, there's not that many. And a lot of them are stupid stuff. Oh, one for the Stargate. I thought there would be like one at like every one for the assembly line. Platinum? Oh my god. Bedrock. Nuclear reactor. Jägermeister. I might have that. I should have that. Unbreakable tool. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can get them all. All the ones I saw. Wow, I did it. Yeah. Real bothered Jägermeister. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe you have to drink it. I don't know. What was the other one I saw I could get? Oh, the unbreakable tool, maybe? This is unbreakable. Oh, I did it. Wow. What's the actual order, man? I don't know. I don't know. It don't matter. That's just funny. Okay, I have the IVs, I have the machine hull. Do I have the motors? I don't have electric motors. Just because I don't have tungsten steel rods. Although I think I was. No, I wasn't. 553 titanium plates all going into the assembler for some machine casings. There's some tantalum. Got 69 EV machine casings. Sure. I need more aluminum cables. You know, maybe I shouldn't do them all anyway, actually, in case I want to use it for another one of these. Okay, I won't. I don't think I'm going to be running into a titanium deficit anytime soon, but, well, I don't know. Probably not. I'll keep those anyway like that. Where's my graphene? There they are. And then I need these again. And then the 2 times tungsten cables again. That's really all I have of these. Okay. Can I just straight up craft this now? I can. With 1 IV circuit to spare, there's my way to power this assembler. Awesome. And then the platinum cable, please. 1 platinum cable and some pipes. And then with this, this might not be the most efficient turbine by any case, but it will work. There we go. That was amazing. Now I will make the coils. I just need molten TPV is the only thing I just don't have on me at the exact moment. I'm gonna put 2 more stacks of that in there. And then I need molten TPV. I'm making 16, so I just need 16 ingots, which I have right here. And then let me put these pipes back. And put these into the fluid extractor. And there we go, all my molten TPV into there, and then set it to 3. That uses 7,000 EU per tick. Which is what, now I'm really in an energy deficit. Oh, but my EBF isn't running, because I'm out of nitrogen, so I guess I'm still where I was for the moment. But now I really am in an energy deficit though. How long will this take? It will take 8 minutes. And then I can upgrade my EBF and save some of that energy. Why did I go over here for the nitrogen? There we go. Or these tantalum ingots. And then I am out of transistors are the main problem. Do the wire mill on 3 for those. You know what, this can be my permanent wire maker for my new wires. Molten soldering alloy, of course. Okay. Tantalum with gallium in here on 3. Yeah. Is that what I want right now? What do I want right now? I want these SMD inductors right now, though. Let me do that, actually. Never mind. Okay. This will get me some more EV circuits. Yeah. Do I have my first HSSGs? Nice. Halfway there already. Okay, so for tantalum, it was 6932. 6932 tant. And then I'll see how much EU per ticket drops for that. I think it's like 10% if I remember. I don't know. Or I thought too, if it can, I can't remember how this works. That's pretty cool. It comes up if you search up EBF. Reduces EU usage by 5% every 900 Kelvin above the recipe requirement. And then it reduces recipe time with an overclock. Perfect overclock at 1800 Kelvin above. So what am I going to? I'm going to 5401. So I'm going up 900, yeah. That's really convenient. It's taking 15 seconds for each. Alright, I got enough inductors now. I can start. Should be running, yep. Making some more EV circuits. It's awesome. And check up on my farm that had the weeds. I haven't done this like the whole time I've been streaming here. It's fine. Okay. And then I wonder what else I can do with this IV assembler. I couldn't before. I can't really think of anything. Struggling to think of anything. I can upgrade my loot bags. I guess I might as well upgrade all my loot bags anyway. Yeah. Well, do I have... I think I'd rather open a ton of IV loot bags, actually. There we go, 16 HSSG coils. Awesome, man. It's so good. Alright, let me pause my EBF. I feel like I just upgraded this too, because I pretty much did. This is the fastest I've gone through these coils. Still 15 seconds. Now it's 6583 or 6535, right? Oh, that's a really nice yellow. I thought this would be so ugly. It looks really ugly hovering over it, but in the world it looks better. That's a really nice yellow. That's cool. So I'm saving like 300 EU per tick, I guess. It's fine. But it changes depending on the recipe though, so. Okay, now let me look at my Exxon chemical plant. Plus 50% speed per heating coil tier. I think that's worth doing. I don't think I would care about making these faster. I think this is worth doing though. Okay, now it's all pink. What do you mean incomplete structure? Oh. Are you being serious or no? Might be being serious. I don't think you are. Nope, it just says all coils are valid. What do you mean incomplete structure? Did I mess something up? Okay. Let me try putting back the nichrome. Okay, really? What the heck is going on, man? Why would that happen? I cannot think of a reason. Yeah, it just doesn't work. These are like messed up. It looks like it just doesn't love the. Like these are orange, which would indicate that they're not in the multi-block. And I was like, well, maybe they're too low of a tier, because these are LV, but these are LV and they're pink, so that doesn't make sense. These don't even have a tier, half of them. Maybe I'll just replace this. Huh. And then I was also thinking maybe the multi-block, if you do this, then you have to have a higher tier of piping or something, but that doesn't seem to be true. Whatever. Is it working? Okay. Okay, well, if nothing works, then... I mean, I don't care about upgrading. What else do I care about even upgrading then? Because that's kind of it. I can do one of these, but whoop-de-doo. This barely runs, and it's the worst. This barely runs, and this needs to be this one. I guess I can upgrade this. To save some energy. Titanium runs frequently enough, might as well. And if I'm upgrading that, I might as well upgrade the Canthal to the Nichrome I just got. Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking for when I was in NEI, and it didn't say that anywhere. I didn't think it was that way either. It says it, and it's compatible with any, so. I have to remember, I gotta turn these on too now. And might as well upgrade this one too. Why not? I need a new wrench, man. It's the 2%. It's not that huge of a deal. I wanted I don't know why it wasn't working, but it's okay. I'm not even gonna bother with it anymore. I was thinking cause I don't care about the or I wouldn't have even reduced the energy usage. Well, I guess it would have, cause it would have been faster, but yeah. Anyway. I have Nichrome just sitting in here. I could have just done that already. Um, need nitrogen. I'm gonna run out of RAM actually. There we go, that's 33 EV circuits, that's pretty good. Um, oh my gosh, there's a creeper in my base. Oh, it's an Enderman one, okay. That's acceptable. guess tantalum's probably the best thing to keep doing. Let me grab this tank and I'm gonna fill it up with nitrogen just so I don't have to keep doing this crap I'm doing. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Does that work? Does work. Cool. I do need more cells. I have a lot of 10. Let me just... Should I use that? I might actually want to just use steel now. It's the... Okay, let me just look up cell. Oh, PTFE makes 4 each, man. What kind of... Oh my gosh. Well, in that case... Gosh. That's all the cells I need. Let me get it going in here and then I'll make ingots. Because I can't just throw this in there, can I? Yeah. Can also use the pulp, but I can't get that any quicker. Okay. You can in the bender. Bender. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. And then I'll just do the ones I already made and ingots like that. Cool. 1, 2, oh, 3, 4. Alright, I got 4 universal pulverizers. I just need 4 titanium plates and an EV circuit. There is my industrial maceration stack multi-block. Maybe I should have a barrel for this stuff too. Oh, I got my HSSG upgrade and do that quest. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna do this IV loot bag with no fortune on it. I decided. Just to see. Is this running? No. No, let me. Don't have any RAM. Yeah. Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, look what I got. And some PIC wafers, which I believe I have a bunch of those. Or I think I do. Yeah. I got some indoor tanks. Oh, yeah, wow. I wouldn't have had fun making that. Oh, and it takes the IV sensors and stuff too. This is actually expensive. I don't even know what to do with this though. Oh. I'm guessing you can change the color and then they link up with each other. There's not really any information about it, I feel like I could see. What do I not care about? Carbon dioxide. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That is crazy. I was trying to duplicate it. Well, that's crazy. I don't know how you change the stuff on top, but can I use that for something? Is that intradimensional? Oh, you dye it? Gotcha. Yeah, I know that's how you would link it. I couldn't. I think that's what you mean, anyways. You dye it. I wonder if I can. Oh, it does. Oh. Shoot. I think the. I think the only thing I can think. I mean, I guess if I had a pump, I could just do that. If I'm like pumping, if I'm siphoning from like Jupiter or something, you can do that. Probably. That's crazy. I gotta put this. I'll keep it in this chest. Now maybe. Okay, I'm gonna open another one then. Garbage. One more. Garbage, man. One more. Naz. Or I don't even know how to say it. Naquada. That's crazy. Oh, that has to be production. That has to be progression breaking. I got this. That has to be progression breaking. Right. So the only thing you can really do is make it into this ingot. Dude. How rare is that? It's probably not that rare. Oh yeah, it's one of the very most common. Oh, it is on the far end asteroids too anyway, so I guess you can get that in freaking like HV. Yeah. They're okay with you getting that early then. It's not crazy. Never mind. Feels crazy. Yeah, everything else I got was junk. Well, that was a waste of loot bags. Pretty much. I do not care about this electromagnet. This is my third one. Okay, I'm done with that. Alright, what am I doing now? I guess I should be making more RAM. I need to put down the laser engraver with the green sapphire lens. Nope, not what I want. And then the green sapphire lens. And I'll just use. Actually, I'll just use the wafers, man. So I need these for graphene. Or can I do I need these normal wafers though? Is there some reason I need them for solar panels? I don't care. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, so I made that one. I want to get something other than the tantalum going through, not the tungsten steel. I want this stuff going through. Doesn't matter the circuit for any of this stuff, because it's just slow the whole time. Only 4 seconds. That's crazy. Very hot. Avoid direct handling. I'm okay. It's the first time I've seen that. Still not digging into my tanks of nitrobenzene. It's crazy. I guess maybe I should see if I can get the ABS going. Need many interesting blocks for this. One thing I need a lot of is zirconium. Which is for mixing zirconium carbide. I need zirconium carbide. I didn't, yeah. Which I have a ton of zirconium. And I mix that with carbon on 12. Then mix it on 12. And then that just gets smelted simply. That'll be all the zirconium I need. That's its own thing. I need this stable alloy. This is where you can farm titanium, because if you get this guy in that entity crusher, you get infinite stab alloy ingots, stab alloy ingots. That sounds right. And then I think you could just, macerate it, and with that dust, you centrifuge it, you get 1 titanium and 9 uranium 238s. So that guy's just incredible for giving infinite uranium. But yeah, he always drops 4 of those. It's crazy. Like, he always drops 4 titanium. That's just, I don't know how that's in there. Oh, it's good for pipes. Holy cow. No kidding, that's the best pipes I've seen in the game. Wow. Wow. um Anyways, I need to make this. I need uranium 238 and titanium, obviously, because I just said that. How much of this do I need? I can calculate it. I need 2, 4, so I need 10 for each of these. And that's it. Yeah, I need 10 for each of these, so I need 160 of it. And each dust I get this, so I need 16 titanium and then 16 times 9 uranium 238. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it that way either, because they hold so much. Yeah, 600K. I think the capacity is the actual capacity too. Yeah. You wouldn't even need like. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen when I start using applied energistics for everything though, because I don't think I'm gonna have any normal fluid storage like I do with my little area down here. I think it's all gonna be in applied energistics, so I don't think that stuff's gonna be that relevant anymore unless I'm just moving it in between things. I don't know. That's the one thing I don't know about applied energistics is how practical the fluid stuff is, or if you still just want it physically in the world instead of in the drives. Yeah. Well, for my uranium, because I'm moving soon, I'm starting to get lazy and not want to set up stuff. Uh, oh, there's my redstone coming in. Oh, that's what I wanted to go in there. The power source I really want to use on the next tier is, can I see it yet? I don't think I can see it. I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. I just need the ABS first. Is the solar tower. As long as it has sun, it generates energy. Makes this hot stuff. You have to put it into this multi-block here. I wonder if these rates are the same or not. Makes a bunch of steam, which you can then put into, not there. You can put it into something and get the energy. Into just a bunch of turbines. Probably just this one, I guess. Or, no. I don't know, you use that steam to create the power. Yeah. I was interested in the nuclear, and I have built a tiny Like I have a handful of the stuff built. Oh, that's what I couldn't. I can build that right now because I couldn't I didn't have the platinum cables I think, but I could now make the actual multi-block for it. And then I have a nuke, but it doesn't look like. Yeah, so does it generate 1920 EU per tick for one of these, which is the lowest level one. But like that's not a lot of power, so that's why I stopped caring about it. I don't know what that high temperature one is though. So it might get, I'm sure it gets better, but I saw a quest about better thorium. Oh, it is. I saw this thorium 232 here. Thorium high temperature reactor. Oh, it's its own multi-block called the thorium. I don't think it would be called the CPM. I can make those soon. One operation takes 9 hours. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Hmm. I like how many different ways there are to generate power. Like it's really funny you get your power from centrifuging soul sand, to get that oil, and then it's kind of normal. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the meta is you. I don't know if other people do that. I mean, centrifuge soul sand, but that's really. I feel like that's unique. That's pretty cool. Of the soul sand strategy, yeah, that sounds really unique. Hmm. Oh, it is. I've never heard of that though. That sounds so unique, at least. Oh, the thorium reactor. It doesn't even have a quest. So I was looking to see if I had a quest and was talking about how much power it would make or anything. But yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do the solar tower because I was like, it says in the quest book it's unorthodox. Oh, that is a lot of circuits this uses. 1200 HV circuits for my solar tower. If I have 34, if I have a 340. Oh, well, that's like the highest tier of it, though, I think. Yeah, you only actually need 36 for the lowest level. Yeah, that's for the maximum. I guess one thing I can start gathering things for too is the Lapatronic supercapacitor. That is insane if that's true. Yeah. What tier was that again? It's the thorium. Yeah, that's where I am, right? Yeah, that's cheap. I can make ZPM circuits. This is my last circuit to make. $19 billion liters. That's the problem with Steam though, is that I don't know if it I think actually generating power off of it just oh, here's the I was gonna say I thought it falls off a lot. Well, I don't know how true that is. Right. Do you have the Lapatronic supercapacitor? I know this is what everyone uses. Lapotron does. Let me try to find where that quest is. So that's one thing I want to start. I'm going to have that at my next base. And I haven't had centralized electricity ever yet. Where the hell is that quest, man? I hate searching up quests in here. I'd rather just stare and look for them. Okay, I'll look it up. Gotcha. Oh, here it is. I can't even do it. MV. Okay, I cannot find this quest either. There we go. Oh, it's just this one. Oh my god. Okay. I need ruby dust. Oh, that's not good. I might have ruby going through right now. Oh, I have some stockpiled. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Just make a ton of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need this for the next tier crystals, right? Yeah, okay. I mix this. Yeah, my problem is I have absolutely no redstone. Oh, that's what I have all my ruby from though, is centrifuging it. See, I had maybe like 20k redstone dust, and then I needed the mercury, so I centrifuged all of it for the mercury. And then my ruby ore that I get chrome from in a little setup right here. So my only ruby dust I have is from centrifuging it, actually. That's also why I have no redstone. I just need to go mine more anyway. That's a lot of redstone though. It's almost how much stone dust I have. That's crazy. The ore drilling plant. I don't know what that is. Oh, just the automatic one, yeah. Well, this doesn't infinitely do it though, right? They do have higher fortune bonuses. I get more than mining it, but I forgot about all this dust. I autoclave it. Oh, I don't care about getting these though, but I want the quest, so I'll do it. Energetic alloy or conductive iron. Energetic alloy, I got that. I need 4 for, or 2 for each, so I need 8. What's in the autoclave? Needs to be an HV autoclave. Well, I don't have an HV autoclave, as far as I know. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do have one here. I'll just turn all my ins and outs off. Take out my tungstate dust. I have too much water in here. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here and wait and then fix this again. Well, let me know if the stream's exceptionally laggy or anything. I messed with the settings a little bit, so it the quality might have dropped. I don't know. It looks probably fine to me. Okay. Anyways, I finished all that. Well, I can get an emerald lens. I'll take that. Let me cut more RAM. Oh, that's what I need for the nano armor, so I guess I would needed all that anyway. Where was that dust? I need here. Lapotron dust. So now I mix it with lapis dust, which I definitely don't have any of. Damn. Damn, man. I have a lot of lapis lazuli. I can probably just macerate it in the lapis dust. That I'm worried that'll just go get processed somewhere, get electrolyzed probably, or just centrifuged. So I'll just do this for now. Okay. I don't think I really need that Ender IO wrench anymore after he told me about the Greg Tech working for it. But I think if I was doing a lot of stuff with Ender IO conduits, like setting one up, I would probably will just want to use that so I don't mess with pipes. But yeah, it's just better. I got that mixing now for the Lapotron dust. And then that should unlock the where is it? Storing and generating power. Should unlock these, which I need to them in the Lapotron supercapacitor multi-block. And past that, I don't think. Oh yeah, you have to have a ton of Lapotron crystals for the capacitors as well. Yeah. going to need more lapis dust for like everything. It's okay, I can just wait on it. The talonite, I can turn all the plates, I think. I'm starting to work again now on, oh, why is my tantalum going through? I want this to do next. Starting to work again on the multi-blocks I'm gonna have in my next base. So I think the talonite, all of it, can be turned into plates. And of course, it's not all done because tantalum was in there. Let me just set that up while I'm looking at that. So for this, I need 44 of these machine casings. I need 44 of these boxes. So that's 88 of these ingots turned to rods. I'll just turn 2 stacks to rods. In here, there we go. What was that? Bend these on 1 to get foils. Oh, I'm getting this dust now. This I can centrifuge into thaumium dust, which is pretty interesting. But thaumium isn't hard to get anyway, so I know that. With these Lapotron crystals, man. Have to do on the autoclave. I'm just gonna make an autoclave then. That's it, high voltage. There we go, and then glass and a pump, my last HV pump, that's okay. There we go, that's everything. There, I think, there. There's the next autoclave. Oh, running out of space. Now these all need to be put on 4. Okay, there's all my talonite. This can all be turned to plates. Oh, I'm full on cells. Actually, too many cells for once. No problem. There we go. And then I'll bend. I can't bend it. It has to be an HV bender. That's also a first. I haven't seen that before. But I can extrude it. Okay, I need 44 of these. So I'm missing some. Okay, I'm good. And then with those, I take these plates and assembler on one. Okay. It's interesting. These are the first hot ingots that say very hot, avoid direct handling. And it's all these new ones I'm just making for all these multi-blocks. That's weird. And make some of these single blocks I need to put into these multi-block controllers. And just aluminum wires, cables. There we go, there's two of those. And then this is the last one, so I'll just go ahead and do it. 4 motors, or maybe it was 4 circuits, I don't remember. And then 2 cables. There we go. And I can't make either of those, but I have those single blocks now. I do need a huge stainless steel pipe. 12 ingots. I can go to that one real quick. Huge pipe. Here's all my Talonite plates I need. Okay, and then let me look at the centrifuge. Everything is plates. Yeah, that's interesting. So the miraging steel and the green, both all the plates. Do they also need to be... This one doesn't. This one will bend. This one bender. That won't bend. This one will. Okay, have a good night, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably. Okay. Now this multi-block, I'm really close to being able to fully complete. I need 2 IV circuits. EV? EV circuits? Yeah. There's my industrial centrifuge done. No quest for that? Honestly, I'll just take those EV HV circuits, it's fine. No quest for the industrial centrifuge there? Do I have to get more than that? Oh, I need one of the casings at least. Let me just make sure it isn't cheaper to do this in the assembler. Nope. Alright. Something like that should work. And how many do I need? I need 18. And there's 18 right there. There's the quest. And I'm done with these plates now. I'm actually done with the centrifuge mostly. And then I'm done with the maceration stack now. It's just the ore washer I have to clean up. So I'll keep that to the side. But these plates I'm done with. Okay, cool. So other than like the maintenance and the ins and outs and the energy hatch and everything, which I probably might already have anyway. There's the centrifuge and the maceration stack. Then the last thing of my ore is going to be the ore washing plant. For that, I just need a bunch of these Griseum plates. And because that's a very big multi, because of how big this is, I need a ton of this. And it is coming out very slowly, so. And it cools really slowly too, that is ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll just leave the tantalum in here actually for me to grab later. Alrighty. Cool. So the next thing was the ABS. This is what I was making that zirconium for. And then this I didn't even start making progress on though. I also need the zirconium for the multi-block. Is there anything That is kind of crazy. I don't know. I get molten grisium that's taking forever right now. Really quick. And then it cools to an ingot way faster than it's going right now. That's really good. Hmm. I'll still, I think, do it like I'm doing it. It's fine, but because I could literally instead just make this ABS and then get the stuff I'm trying to make right now way faster. So it's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's okay. Are these done yet? Yes. Now I take this into here. I thought it needs to be an EV assembler, of course. How about an IV? There you go. It holds 10 million EU. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna collect them here as a finish for now. It's fine. This is EV tier, so I guess I charge it in here. Hey. Now look at that. That's the most that's the fastest my benzene's ever run. I think they need to be charged. I don't for that. Okay, let me take this out. I did it. I don't know what I want. Let me wait. To make the quantum crystal, supposedly they need to be at 100. Oh, it says 0 also. Never mind. And for the main block of this, that's what it says, okay. Now the thing is, I'm going to need these plates, right? So I need to have these energy orbs. And these energy orbs need these Lapotron trips, which means I have to laser engrave these. So why don't I just do that? That one at least. What did this need? It needs these. So it needs these cut up. I don't know how I don't. I have to have them just over here. Yeah. Then I swear I had those too. Uh, yeah, I don't see anything. I swear I had Lapotron crystals. Maybe they were in one of these. I have this dust, I have this, I have I have 2 raw. Okay. That's what I was thinking of almost certainly then. Let me just grab some HV circuits then to get those turned. Let me also look for the engraved chips then in a second when I'm back. So I don't need to charge these. What else do I need for this? I need a casing, which I can't reasonably get right now. I need 2 LUV circuits. That I don't have, yeah. Right? That's IVs, yeah. Yeah, that's the highest tier circuit, duh. Yeah, of course I don't. Then where do I have this? Nowhere else. Okay. Let me just have it in there ready for that, and then I'll also have this barrel for some more Lapotronic stuff. Alright. Okay, I have this damn IV energy hatch marked. I don't need it marked because I'll just look it up when I need it. All this other stuff's useful enough. Alright, I got a ton of this now, finally. So what I can do with this is I can lathe it. Is that my only way to get these rods? Or long rods on the cutting machine? It's a little bit less messy. You cannot get long rods though, so... Is it literally not... Okay. I guess you just can't get long rods, so... Okay. Well, then they're all going in the lathe. Now, I think these are the cables that go through everything, so I kind of need a ton of these. Which is why I made a ton. So if I want, I can put in more quartzite dust, and then I also need more sodium, but for now, let me just go to the lathe. I have this lathe here. What the heck? Oh. just store it here. There you go. Okay. So now that's getting lathed. I'm getting the quartzite rods. Each quartzite rod gets me one of those. Each 3 of those gets me 3 of these, which connect the entire damn base. It's basically the cable, so I need a bunch of them. Because I need a bunch of them, why don't I get some more going? I need a bunch of this, and then I need some sodium. There we go. And then with all that, I can put it into here and get that going once again. Oh, and then of course my backpack. And then I'm all done. That's back up there automating, getting me more of this for more rods that I can use. Okay, cool. I think now I'm once again just waiting on some stuff. Oh, I had a ton of silicon, I forgot about this, and now I have redstone, so why don't I get this stuff going too? Putting this into an assembler with molten redstone, and then printed silicon is what I want to do here. So, one of these, or no, I put it, yeah, has its own thing now. It's 144 per process? Yeah. Okay. And I want to get these done, and I'll get those done, and then as many of the logics as I can. That's gonna be in... Is this an assembler? No. I could do it in that assembler. Why don't I just do that in my fast EV one? I don't know where my big cells all went. They're all gone. And then, do I need... Nope, I just throw it in. First, I want this to go. So I'll just throw that in for now. Or no, I don't want the gold. I want this. There we go. And then with the item conduit there, I can extract real quick, and then just insert real quick. Okay, that's good now. Man, I'm all out of the redstone already again, that was quick. I'll just get it all going on. Well, I'm gonna have to keep sitting here and doing this, so I'll just come back when it's all done. Okay. I guess I can have the logics on there too. Do I not have any more solar grade ingots? I really don't. I have these. Okay, I have nearly 2 stacks. I'm gonna bend these because every single one of these use the printed silicon there. So I need as much of that as possible. Alright, cool. And then with 8 of each of these, I can complete the quest. It seems like I need the calculation the least, and then I need a lot of the engineering processors and the logic for applied energistics. So hopefully that works out. I'll take the Lapotron chip. Well, I'll take the chips, but the loot bag could even be the chips. So okay. And then I don't think I need more redstone to do. Oh, there we go. We're doing the item ones, so that should be. Yep, that's all the. That's the quest. On all the quests. I'll drop off most of those cells. Okay, where's that quest that's in applied energistics? And I can take any one I want. I'll take the engineering because that's diamonds and that's kind of annoying. And that unlocks all of these. So I use a logic processor in item circuit tier 1. Huh. Well, this is a bunch of stuff. So what if I want tier 2 storage, then I want the tier 2 one? So I would use an engineering processor and then this diamond set instead, I guess. Which that's what I want. Then what's the tier 3 engineering processor? Energy crystals. It's a little more annoying to make. What about fluids? Have to use engineering off the bat. Lapotron chips, of course. Oh, here's the tier 2. Still engineering process. And what the hell do you even use these item ones for, man? It's all the entry level ones. Like this is literally it. So I mean I could make a ton of 4Ks and then upgrade them to 16. Yeah, but I still need the yeah, okay, so those are like useless, so I just made all these for like no reason. Oh my god. I really need the diamond one more than this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is... I mean, I need it for stuff, but I don't... None of this looks... Need it for terminals and stuff. It doesn't look like I need as much as I did. I focused on the wrong thing for sure, I think. Oh well. Oh well. What's this? Sentia storage. They all just require the engineering processor, like right off the bat. Yeah, even all the way up to the final tier. They still need the engineering processor. And nowhere to be found is that. Whatever, man. I need these ME controllers. I think I need multiple of these. You can inject energy and power your network. This is like the main thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need these? I have to grow them, I guess? Okay. This is really the quests I would rather pursue right now, is just the ME drives. I do not think you upgrade the drives, which is why I want to get those, because then I can probably just get those going, and that's probably good. And what about this? I have those. Do I have the nether quartz? I have a stack of it. Let me get these. I got a quest, wow. And a stack of redstone. And then what do I do with this? It's in the mixer with water. I'll just do this. Is there a water tank anywhere? Can't really think of anything. That doesn't work. That kind of works, but... Oh, there is out here, yeah. There's this, just water tank. And how much does this need? Oh, only 500, I think I'm fine. Back in the base, and then to the mixer. What mixer? I'll do this one. Yeah, I got plenty. Oh, it's so quick too, I'll just empty it again. Cool. And then we can just have, 500 water in there, sure. I didn't even pick up the thing I came for. There we go. There's a quest. There should have been a quest. It's not. Okay. Let me grab this then. I'm missing 2 of these crystals. Because I was like 1 redstone, or I was short on redstone, so I made a limited number. What do these go in the chemical reactor right here? That's gonna take a while. Okay, well. I'll get that later when it's done, I guess. Notably, I'm going to need a lot of this energetic alloy. Back on this idea, I need these raw Lapitron crystals. I either need vibrant or energetic. So let me look at the energetic alloy, or the vibrant, I mean. Yeah, I just need a ton of stuff. Gold dust is fine, black steel's fine, probably. Do I have any of the stuff like sitting around? Hitting the wrong button. I don't have black steel dust. It's gonna be annoying. Damn. This vibrant alloy needs energetic alloy, which needs conductive iron, which needs redstone alloy. Well, I have redstone alloy. This just needs like 5,000 different things, man. think I need this black steel. That's where I gotta start here. I thought, oh, I smelted all of it that I had. That's right. So I need copper, gold, silver, and nickel. Steel wise, I have a lot here. And then gold, copper, silver. Gold. There's the nickel. And then I need some copper. And then I need to mix it on 14. I would like to just do this one. And just do this one, there you go. Perfect. So I got that going. Oh, it's a Steam Age quest. Look at that. Look at these rewards. Wow, steel would have been good in the Steam Age. I would have cared. That's really funny. I'm just gonna wait for that black steel to go through, and then I'll keep working down, because then I can do the energetic alloy, and then I'll be able to do the vibrant one. Do I have ender eye dust? That might be a problem. I don't think I do. But I can just macerate this. Yeah. I'll just macerate all these ender eyes that I have somehow. There you go. And that'll be ready when I need that too. Get that going. Alright. That stuff's going along. I'm still waiting on this. Well, I guess I can make the multi-block if I just want to bend 4 of these real quick. Can they be bent? They need a EV. Oh my gosh, I actually can't even do this one. Why is this one such a pain in the butt to do? Because it's not even EV tier, it's IV. This is EV tier, yeah. So I can't bend it. I can't fluid extract it. I can extrude it. But that's about it. Okay, do I want to make an EV extruder, an EV bender? Probably not the bender. Or wait, I can compress it, and then I have the EV cutter. Oh my gosh, no way. No way. I found a workaround. I can use my low voltage compressor. And I'll just sit here and wait the 15 seconds. I have the EV cutting machine, but not all those other ones. There we go. Why is it white? What? That's a bug. Cause who the hell holds blocks of grizium? And then I can just cut it. That'll take a while, but that'll get done. I guess that's gonna have to be how I do all of it, unless I just make one of those machines too, because I have to. Oh, I gotta make rods though too, so I'm gonna have to make the extruder, the EV extruder then. At some point then anyway here. Is it worth crafting this for the rewards or no? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I care. Alright. A wrench might be a good idea about now because it's so bad now. So what was my durability? It was 512,000, and this lasted me a long time. And it holds 1.6 million EU, which is definitely like enough for what I'm doing. So I'm okay with anything above 1.6 million EU, and then I want a higher durability. I'm gonna want to use a HV on 0.6 and steel. Well, it looks like 1.6 million EU is like the highest one for that anyway. It's just what material do you use for the actual durability. Okay, this is gonna take 10 years looking through this. Let me look at tungsten steel. Okay, how do you make one of these? With plates of the material. And wood? Or is it just that case? What? Okay, yeah, it changes. Okay, with plates of the material you make it. So if I look at the plates, maybe I can make the snips too. There it is. Oh, it's really bad durability. Well, that's low voltage. High voltage. It's 2 times better. The EU is a little bit worse. Okay. Uh, I have this. I guess I'll go ahead and just make that. Do I have the larger lithium, cadmium, or sodium batteries? Nope. Can I make this? Yeah, barely I can. I just got the ability to. I only need 4 of the plates. I only need 4 of the dust for this, which this is right here. Yeah, you can see I have a ton of it. Yeah. Can do it with nitrogen. Make it go next for sure. Make sure it going. Make sure it goes. There it goes. Alright, so in 400 seconds I'll get those. So I might as well start gathering all the other parts I'll need for this. So I need one of these batteries. Does it change? Oh, it does make it change. Okay, so then I definitely want the large lithium battery, which I have the holes. Okay. And then just half a stack of lithium, which is somewhere here, right here. Into what? The canner. Okay. Okay, 80 seconds on that, but then that's good. Okay, that's that problem solved. I have the... should have everything else here. And then, HV motor. And then I'll use a screwdriver. And then for this, I need steel ring and 2 steel screws. Do I have that? Do not see that anywhere. Don't have it. Don't have bolts. Let me just make... oh, I should have these anyway. I'll just make a bunch of bolts. And then get those turned into screws. And then I just had the realization too that I might not be able to bend this like the problems I've been having. Can I bend it? I can extrude it at least. I can bend it. So no problems. Okay. And then the battery. And there you go, I'm ready for my next wrench other than the top of it. I need to lathe this, and my lathe is occupied right now. But it's queued up to go. That's the wrench ready to go. Then do I care about making the automatic snips? What do I have to do for that? I don't think I care about this anyway. I use them like so little. They break so infrequently, I don't care. I guess it would be slightly more convenient to have one, I guess, actually. I don't know. Oh, I bet my black bronze is done. Let's check on this now. Why? Oh, shoot. Well, it's not quite done. I forgot that the thing wasn't connected up there. So I have barely any. And what was I waiting on? I was waiting on these bolts to be turned into screws, and you can see that they're done already. Let me just replace some quartzite back up. And now when I need those screws, I'll have those too. So there we go. Alright, I'll just keep these in my inventory for now. Alright, there's my next wrench. Basically done. Let me go put more steel in if it's already ready for it. It looks like mostly... Okay, it's good now, yeah. I'm gonna take some of the redstone and fill this up. I directed it not to be full of redstone anymore, but to produce mercury. Because I actually need redstone for crafting, and all of it was going into here for mercury. So, now that's not the case. This stuff will get processed. I also took out, I used to have chalcopyrite and copper going into here for the gold. I have so much gold now that doesn't matter. So it's just going to be nickel going in here because that gets me platinum, and then magnetite and gold because those give me gold, and if I'm mining those then I want gold, so then they should be getting extra gold. So that makes sense. Why is this not going? Oh. What are you talking about? Are these are HV? So I have the parts right here to make it IV. Currently connected to the blast furnace. I'm just gonna do a quick exchange of them. The parts, I guess. That's really frustrating. So just for now, I'm going to put these in my vacuum freezer. I shouldn't have done this already. Okay. Come on. Okay, they're going now. These are not getting nitrobenzene. They might run out. I don't know. I'll just connect them again. That's really annoying, but whatever. Okay. Just gotta wait on that now again. All my black bronze is nearly done. So I'm going to need golden and conductive iron dust. Which That I only have so much of, and I would need to combine much other stuff to get more, so whatever, I'll just use what I got. And then I need gold of this quantity. 3, 4. And then what do I set it on to? And it will go. Just drop all this onto the ground for a second. I'm gonna get all that in there, I'm gonna get all this in there. And then this as well. All this can go back somewhere. This black steel needs to go, probably just thrown into one of these. Like this one's fine. But then the rest of it can go into my actual system. Like that. Is the vacuum freezer done? Yes. There we go. Let me swap them back out. There we go. And then there. There we go. Should be all good. And just connect these and get the arrows back on them. There we go. And then let me make sure it runs with the Grisium in it. Perfect. And now that can all go back in here. Oh, this is so dumb. Actually, let me get these bending. So I don't have to wait on that. Then the cable. Can't do that cable yet. Do that. That's good, right? Yep. There we go. Looks good. And then good to turn on. Yep, good to turn back on. Everything's good there. This is running again. And then I got my 4 plates I needed right there. As well as all the silicon that can go in the silicon. Get that going. Oh, and then I just do this. I need stuff. I need a screwdriver and a hammer. Oh my gosh. And there is my next wrench to use. There we go. Empty. You need to recharge it. So it has 8 times the durability in my current one. Wow. And the same amount of EU. The mining speed is through the roof on it. So let me throw it on a machine I'm not going to use, like the autoclave here. It'll get charged up. And I'm going to use this HV wrench anyway until it breaks, so. Can't do anything with it. Can I recycle it? No. I don't care about that. Alright. get the rest of this steel dust and get that done. This is getting me a lot of this energetic alloy. Let me start gathering what I'm gonna need then. So I need ender eye dust and chrome dust, and I already know I don't have enough ender eye, so I'm only gonna be able to do so much. And chrome. That's all I can do anyway. Okay. So then with this energetic alloy dust, it can be stored somewhere. I make that on 2, so I'll just have it in there. Ready. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna take out all that dust so that it, because I don't need that much energetic alloy. I might want that black steel though. So, just gonna stop it early. Yep. Gonna make some more crystals with this charged to get that quest done. You know what? Actually, I think I just want this to run once. Is it running once already? Yeah. And then I'll grab that. And then what was this done in this assembler? Or what was it done in? A mixer? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There's my 64 of those I need. And there's a ton of vibrant alloy dust. Do I need to smelt all this? Yes. Sadly. Or if I had the ABS, that's the way to do it. But for this, I need to get some of those, though. Is what I would need to do. I do think I have some, right? Anyway. Yeah, I have 23. So that can go in the queue. This is the first time I've had such a big queue, I think, too, for um, my blast furnace. This is the first time I'm starting to feel like I need more than the ones I got. Certus quartz or I'll take the crystals. Cool. That unlocks a handful of ones. Some stuff I don't know what it is. There's an alternative place to inject energy into your AE2 network. So I need one of these. I'm gonna have to make these. I do not care to go through that stuff yet. And then it's starting to advise me I need this stuff too. So basically, I just want a bunch of that though. With aluminum bolts, I can make a ton. Okay. What do these do? Anchors or covers. Okay. Well, I think a stack of aluminum will make more than enough of those for bolts. I only need 16 for the quest, that's enough already. I'll just leave it there and do it all at once when it's done, though. Man, I have so much more of this Grismium that has to go through. That's just taking forever. I forgot about how I cut these plates earlier. With those cutted plates, those cut plates. If I just need 2 of these, and then an EV circuit, and there's my, oh, that's a chemical bath, man. Oh, okay. Well, oh, you can make black steel that way? Or no, it took black, this is an EV, never mind, it took black steel. Of course. I don't even think there's any of these recipes that require EV. Yeah, there's not. Oh my god, man. Okay, well, let me make this. Just have a EV ore washing plant, I guess. It's not even like worth using. There we go. And then I need glass. It has to be special glass. I have some. And I need a electric pump, which of course I got. Then 2 of these and a EV machine hall. There we go. Yeah. Not the machine hall. I need the or no, I need the machine hall. Why didn't that work then? It should work. Oh. Okay. And now I'm fine. There we go. I didn't get the quest either for that one. I need one of the casings too. Okay. And there we go then. All 3 of the controllers. 2 of them with their special blocks, and then I'm just waiting on that one. And all the parts for it. Okay. I just need to run around and remember things I have going and things I can do. guess it's kind of a reasonable idea now to get this turned into quartz fibers. Just throw it into the wire mill. I'll use this one. I can't. I don't want that either up here. I don't want that either. Has to be an MV wire mill. I have an HV one. My wrench is done charging there. Nice. And there I'm getting the quartz fiber. With this wrench, I need to put it somewhere special. I'll put it in here so I don't lose it. I have all these RAM chips, they can be cut now. That should have been started a while ago. Oh well. How long are these gonna take? 25 seconds, so 2 minutes for, or a minute for 2, so 128 minutes. So probably just 2 more hours. Bro. That's so dumb that I'm getting all that, I'm not even gonna build it yet. It's just annoying. Oh, I haven't checked on my stone over here. How full is this? Way more than enough. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. This thing just makes infinite stone, man. What if I did have this as cobblestone? Can I do anything cool with it? I can make it to gravel. Make it into stone dust. Gravel might be interesting. I can make it into sand. What happens if I make it into sand? And make it into quartz sand. I mean, that's molten glass too. Yeah, silicon dioxide or quartz sand. What's quartz sand? A lot of stuff. 10. So it's an infinite 10 generator in a way. Nether quartz dust. Some of this stuff might be worth doing because I get this stone. Well, if instead of stone I had cobblestone, or I can turn it to cobblestone, but that's not worth doing. And then I get sand. I get infinite sand. This is infinite if I have a way of dirt, which I'm sure there is. I'll definitely just master it like I was saying. It's crazy I can get 10 from that, honestly. That's one of the craziest things. Is that not just infinite silicon though, too? Probably not, yeah, I don't know. Chemical, yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh, but this is. Yeah, this is repeatable. That's infinite silicon. Not that that's really a thing that I'm gonna run out of, but it's just really cool. I have a lot of this. I can lock uranium-238. That's a pretty good one. Let me lock the Certus quartz. Get that on the ground. This damn potassium dust, man. This is what's being collected, I think. This is from centrifuging stone dust, yes. Did I really just not have this doing anything? Is that really the thing? That was the metal mixture. It's the metal mixture. This is just full, yep. Okay. Because this damn thing's full of oxygen. Is this not? Seriously, it's not? This should be voiding. Man. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff everywhere because I wasn't voiding. Seriously? That's like half my problem. Look, there's all this tantalite that hasn't come out. For tantalum. Dude. Okay, so this is a non-issue, technically. Molly B. Dunham can get its own thing up here as well. I think instead of the indium, that shouldn't be there. I'll do it. It can be there. Cool. And a handful of these things are just overflowing, period. They shouldn't be. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for that. There's all my aluminum bolts. It's a bunch of quartz fiber. Here we go. That's a lot of cable anchors. Sure, that's way more than I'll ever used, but whatever. Where's that quest? I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to get more quartz fiber. But then I have to combine it with this dust. And then that I can combine with rubber to get this version. What was I gonna do? No, I don't remember. Probably just put these rods on. Oh, there's gonna be, oh, there's not more in here. Oh, this is really quick. Yeah. Okay, well here's some of my cells, just full of molten polyethylene. So it can be shoved into there. There we go. Alright. These should be in here. And then I'm happy with the state of everything pretty much now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. So, um, alright. I'm thinking I'm about done for today. I'm going to look for where I might want to base. um, it might be the pocket dimension. Because the more I think about it, I don't know. So I marked this place. I was thinking I could forcibly relocate some of these villagers. And then with this wall, I would keep it. Just fix it up and probably close off some of these, most of the entrances. How do these walls look? Are they on chunks? Most annoying thing I think is that the walls aren't on great chunks, but let me look. I have 1, 2, 3, and then kind of a 4 and a 5 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of have a 5 by 7 of area inside where I could build. Now, I think if I forcibly removed them, like I'm saying, to keep the wall, I mean, it's kind of going to be a lot of work. I mean, it's going to be a lot of work no matter what I do. And then I mean, I'm probably then going to want to build a building still inside. And I feel like it kind of limits my space I have to work with. However, I know that there is this mountain over here that looks pretty damn cool. Is there precipitation here? Yes. Let me go back here real quick. 20% humidity. Not that that matters anymore. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know that. There's another one across. This one's tiny. Huh. Well, my render distance can't even pick up both of these, but that is a really cool idea of having two of these giant things there, and then I can use that other one for other stuff too. Um, hmm. That's a pretty cool location. I don't know. And then I have one more to this thing. This is my other idea. It's this biome. It's 100% humidity. It rains. I love how the water looks in this biome, and then when you go into this biome, it's blue. What is this biome? Mystic Grove. That water just looks so cool over there, though. I don't know. I'm worried if I do the pocket dimension, I'm gonna get bored. That looks like most of the biome. This is the largest mass of the water. And the sky's a really cool color too. Like, if I take off my night vision, you just can't see anything. But the sky's a cool color. I don't know if in the pocket dimension you can set the biome. You probably can. But there won't be water or anything anyway. grass is cool too, even. I think I saw 2 witches, so I guess they spawn here more. And these hobgoblin things. Yeah, so I saw 2 more witches. I'd have to deal with that, and those are one of probably the most annoying mobs that could spawn here. Yeah, that's pretty. This is pretty close actually to the pretty cool location by that mountain and the 2 villages here. This space here was 3x7 chunks. And then this here was like 5x6, kinda. My design I made was about 5x6. The problem is when I wanna make more stuff, I do it by chunk, and if I do it by chunk with this, to be safe, I'm gonna just run the risk of having it be in multiple things unless I'm going by chunk. I didn't know there's the other village across from it too. That's really cool. Doesn't snow there, does it? I don't think so. There's some snow on top of those trees, but that's it. It's probably just a decorative thing that they spawn with, maybe. And look how tall this freaking mountain is, too. Is this not height limit, man? With a ton of cows. Wow. This is just a cool freaking place because how tall this mountain is, I feel like is absurd that I've seen. I didn't even know about that other village, but that makes it even cooler. Maybe I could do it in between them, above the water. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know. Let me go around and look at the chunks again here. Does this make it easier? Kinda. One, two, three, four, five. No, no. I guess let me go look over here too really quick. Just to see if there's anything interesting. Maybe it's time I look at that personal dimension. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I guess if I went outside the walls too. I don't think I can do it here because the walls just aren't on a chunks, man. That's so annoying. Can't really fix it so they are. The only thing I'm thinking is because there's multiple places where I could ignore it, that they aren't on it, and like this little tiny, let's just say this little tiny thing right below me, this little square here, that might not be used at all in my base. It might just be a little patch of grass. That's fine. Um, but maybe where I want to cut the walls because it's annoying, like this stupid section right below me that just comes back in for no reason. I could maybe just like blow it up with TNT and make it look like ruins, like kind of natural in a way. And then I could do that in a few other places where that might look good. Maybe over here. I could just do it all around in general. And then places where I want to remove the wall, I can just remove it and just make this look like, a civilization lived here, built that gray wall, and then I came here and replaced it with a different color brick. And the places where I tore down the wall are obvious, and it's like I just built a castle and then just pushed it down on top of this, and with total disregard, which is kind of the idea that I want. So I think that's kind of cool. I think it could work here. I think what I can do tomorrow is I can come here and kind of just map out the chunks and see what I have to really work with. Why don't I do that right now? What do I want? How do I want to do this? I'll do true chunks that don't need to be messed with. Is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know if this is fine or not. I would say it's not fine if it touches. Disqualifies these two chunks. Then this one would be fine. I would just have this gap usable. Why don't I... Okay, you won't be able to see this on stream, but I'm going to map it out in MS Paint. And I'll start down here at the south. So we'll have entrance here. Let me make a square. And then I'll copy it. And paste it. Like so. And then I'll paste it again. And then if it's usable, I'll make it green. What am I doing, man? Okay, sure, I'll just do this actually. What the hell? Okay, there, because these front two are usable. This doesn't touch. This doesn't touch. And then we're gonna go up one, and then bad to the right. Up one, and then I know I can go up one more. I'll just do that, and then over one. So then if I, so this is the entrance, good, 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 good. Touches, so it's bad. So I went over one, and then I'm gonna go up one, right, up one, and then right two. Okay. And then from here, I go up and up. I can go up two and then over one, like a knight in chess. Up, up, and then over one, then over, okay, over. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so I went over one, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 over, and then I have to backtrack. 1, 2, 3. Then I have to backtrack, and then I can go over once more. So I backtrack, and then I go over one. I'm gonna go over, over two, and then 1, 2, and then 2 down. Over, and then 2 down. Which isn't this one, so it's this one. So then I'm gonna go back towards middle. Okay, back towards middle twice, then down one. Back towards middle twice, and then down one. And then over in the middle, and back down one. Like this. Alright, and that completes my map of it. I'm just gonna fill it in with the chunks now. Okay, so the largest area of a continuous rectangle is a 3x6, and then there is also a 3x5 that partially overlaps with that. And then many chunks towards the entrance. So I guess my question is then, can I get rid of if I got rid of this wall here and over, that would really help expand my base. I could just kind of merge into this. And then similarly, this wall all the way over here. Man, that's kind of a larger chunk. Is it just that one though? Yeah, this indent doesn't even matter to anything because of how it lined up. Or what? I think I might have messed up. Because I get 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, I didn't count this because of the walls on it. So if I tear down this wall, that frees up 2. Let me add that to the map, a sketch of that. So this wall's only like here. Let me just make this obvious. Okay, and then let me draw out this wall too. So it's like barely juts into the top of this and then just goes across and out reasonably. Barely juts in like there. So if I demolish both those walls, I get 5 more chunks that are perfect and untouched by the wall. And then it merges those 2 rectangles I said, the 3x6 and the 3x5, it merges them into one giant 4x8 rectangle. Which 4x8 is a lot of space. And 4x8, my design was 4x7 and two of the 7 are outside. So that would leave plenty of room then. And then of course at where I have the entrance. Well, doing that makes me want a base here because now it looks acceptable. I think, let me think about pushing it further. So if I pushed it further, it would be over here at this wall. This was frustratingly close if I remember. Yeah, like this is like, yeah. And this, dude. If I destroy this, I get the chunk bottom left and to the right of it. And I can kind of reasonably get that. Let me map that out then too. That's a lot of space I can get to. And then every other part of this, I don't care about destroying the walls. And then I need to come back and look at this. So the bottom left of this chunk, it juts up, and then over and up, and then it's just at the top of this. And gray. Alright, what is it like? It's like this. So if I do that, I can kind of get some more room. That one's a maybe, but let's say I just destroy these two. Or destroy this chunk, destroy this chunk, destroy this, and destroy this. I think that's a really cool idea. Okay, well I got a cool design for it. Tomorrow or later today off stream, I'll try to merge my current design into that and see if it works. I'm just gonna clean up and put away some stuff now, and then I'm gonna be done for today. I don't think there's that much to do here. I think I'll base there. That's a pretty cool location. I wonder if I can turn up my render distance and get that in there. Was my chunk load 625? I'm running pretty well, but well, I don't know if the game will get more laggy or not when once I go to 82, I'm not gonna have all these barrels, which I imagine are lagging me pretty bad. I guess I can go look at like a. Let me teleport somewhere where there's nothing. Copper veins below. What's my FPS like? Once everything loads in. Everything's loaded in. 125. That's like what I'm getting in my base. I guess it's all still chunk loaded though, so that might be why. Alright. I'm done then for today. Tomorrow, hopefully this damn Grizium can finish. I'll continue working on some stuff for my next base, and then I'll probably decide if I want to be at that village or not, and maybe even start demolishing. I don't know. Today was pretty good, got a lot done. I think if we can get pretty good progress on the Lapatronic supercapacitor and get it mostly completed, then there's not that much holding me back from going to the next base. The only thing I'm starting to think is, I don't know, cause some of this, man, like, my nitrobenzene setup, moving this, like, look at all this. I need the nitrogen production from this. It's just gonna be a lot moving some of this stuff and configuring it all once again. Oh, is this finally done? Oh, look at that. My little creosote lubricant setup's finally out of power and died. I was powering it with the creosote that was turning into lubricant. So let me just run and do a maintenance check, I guess, because I didn't do that. How is my other weeds? I don't see anything. Okay. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna be done here then. I'll be back on tomorrow figuring out my next base, I guess. That's it for today. Alright.